That was some welcome. welcome in, Hiram. I didn't know that went off 3 times. That's awesome. Oh, let's see. I was rearranging some things, that's why we got that again. Let's go to that one, because I'm actually playing the game right now. I spent like 8 hours making that, so I need to use it. I hope everyone is doing alright tonight on this weekend night. Turn down the music a little bit. I don't know if Artie and Rainbow want me to do Path of Exile tonight or not, but if they do, I may take off early. Oh yeah, no problem. Whatever you gotta do. Whew. But I am excited to play some more of this. That's why I'm streaming so frequently playing this now, because I'm just so excited for it. I'm surprised Milo is not sick of it, because like I said before streaming it, I played through it 3 times. And, like, you know, we're almost always together, and I thought she would get sick of it, like, me talking about it, playing it, but, whenever we were in the car yesterday going to get some fucking Taco Bell, she was like, I am so happy you're streaming this. I was sad that, you had stopped playing it, and I'm almost like upset in a way that you're streaming it because now I have to wait. And I was like, oh shit. Let's see. It's only been 2 days, so not a lot to catch up on. But I started back with Blender. Just screwing around with stuff. I don't remember if I talked about that already or not, actually, but I used to use Blender a lot for modeling and stuff. I would go between SolidWorks and Blender, just depending on what kind of modeling I needed to do. If it was like dimension heavy and uniform shape heavy, then SolidWorks is the way to go. But it used to be easier for me because with my university, that was how I had access to SolidWorks for a long period of time, like 4 years. And after that ran out, which was like a year after I graduated, I was like, well, I don't have SolidWorks anymore. But funny enough, at my job, someone recommended me FreeCAD? I think that was the name of that one. It's basically a clone of it. It's missing a few features, but it's a little finicky. But once you get it down, you can make stuff like this. I rendered this in Blender after I made it, but the model was modeled in FreeCAD. Like all the material work and whatnot was in Blender afterward, which literally was only like 10 minutes. 10 minutes for someone who wasn't used to doing it. But, yeah, I started back with Blender. I've been learning more stuff in it. Did a lot of material work over the past week, just trying out different stuff. That's my feeling about utilizing GIMP versus Photoshop. Yeah, it's kind of similar to that. But the thing about FreeCAD is the things that are finicky about it are like borderline actual glitches. With the way that things are intended to work, not really happening sometimes, but there's ways around it. The biggest, like, peeve that I ran into is, non-circular arc tools, so elliptical ones. Those are fucked right now. Those are, like, garbage, but you can just essentially create the same thing if you, like, I don't remember the full process right now, but I found a way around it. You basically do some, like, Euclidean outlining for scaling circle arcs and shit like that. There's ways. I wish I had access to it. Maybe I put it on my Twitter, but it's funny, I accidentally said Senran Kagura last time instead of Toho. Senran Kagura, Ryobi, no, that's the small one. Riona. They're twins. They're fraternal twins. Riona's weapon I modeled as a test to get used to FreeCAD. It's the dual pistols, where it's like Siamese twin pistols. It's like one is connected to the bottom of the other. It's like mirrored on the axis of the bottom of the grip. I think I posted that to my Twitter. If I didn't, then I probably should, because that was a lot of fucking work. It's untextured, it's just the model, because I didn't bother. I like FreeCAD and SolidWorks for shaping. Not really a point in, like, adding materials in there, because I think Blender's a lot better about that. But yeah, I might post some stuff that I make in Blender sometime soon. I want to say I wore myself out on CSS after making this shit that you're seeing here, but I really didn't. I just kind of like ran out of ideas. But I'm coming up with a few others that I kind of want to try. Like I'm researching ways to do like advanced stroke paths for like making like embroidery type patterns and stuff like that. That was something I was thinking about. I know how to do it, and as of an hour ago I was testing some stuff out, so I think that'll be useful for making some neat things. I wonder if they based that off Death the Kid's weapon / partners. I don't know. I know exactly what you mean, but it's been so long since I've thought about that show. I don't even remember how old it is, honestly. And I have only played the later Senran Kagura games like Estival Versus and Peach Ball. That was the pinball one, yeah. I don't know how old that series is either. I know there were 3DS games, which, you know, not... I'm gonna say not that old because it's like 11 years. I think. No. 3DS was, what was it, 2011, not 12. So it's been 12 years, I think. Not that that was a launch title or anything, but that's the max age. Unless there was something before the 3DS. For Senran Kagura, I don't remember at all. ...2004, okay, definitely older than Senran Kagura. But yeah, we will start here in a second. I need to prep my throat. Oh! Damn it, where did I put that? So, I have a VIX update. It gets worse. So, hold on, let me just do this here. So, the VIX that was had an expiration date of what was it, 2004, 2002, August 2002. There we go. Let me just make this even bigger, that way it's more legible. August 02. There we go. So it gets worse. I found something else. This was in the back of my closet. I was looking through what shoes I have because I was wanting some like other work shoes. Let me spot this. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not crazy and I did read that right. Yes! Yeah, there it is. Okay. I need to just throw this out. I have a Vicks, inhaler, like the nose thing. The nose sucking stick. I don't know if I can get it to focus on this. Right here, there is a... I forget what the C in a circle means. It's not reserved. Whatever the C one is. Like a trademark symbol, but not TM. 1999. Fucking 1999. Copyright, thank you. I love whenever I blank like that. I almost feel bad throwing it away. It's 3 years younger than me. It's... That'll probably kill a person. I promise you, I am not a hoarder. I will throw it away. It just cracked me up. I found it yesterday. The older brother of the O2 Vicks Vapor Rub. Oh yeah, I also got my replacement screen, my monitor, but I haven't changed it out yet because, honestly, the tiny little cracks that I was talking about, they're not that bad. So it's not like a rush or anything, but I got it at least. Have you ever gone into somebody's basement and just found a random pickle jar filled with mysterious liquid? That sounds like a prop in American Horror Story. I don't think I have, but that has happened to me way more commonly than I'm comfortable to admit. Weird. So it's just like just liquid. That's odd. Okay. Since you say it's just liquid, that does remind me. I don't think I'm crazy. I feel like... Usually liquid, sometimes something suspended in liquid. Oh god. Fetus moment. This is zygote maxing. I feel like I heard from somewhere at some point that it used to be common to keep the liquid from pickles. So, you know, the pickling liquid, the solution or whatever, to reuse for, say, like, peppers or something like that. I almost want to say my dad has done it before, or my grandfather, one of the two. So maybe that could be why? I don't know. Yeah, I've never run into it, but... Maybe once. If, like, my dad or grandfather did it. Because I am... Now that we're talking about it, I vaguely remember seeing just, like, a rogue jar somewhere. So yeah, that could be. I would say that's plausible, but the colors of the liquids lead me to believe they aren't pickling solutions. Oh, weird. Unsettling, even. Like, I found one that are neon blue or lime green. Miku piss. Localized entirely within your basement. Let's see. Grody. I am ready to start playing because I am excited. God damn it, I keep thinking about things to talk about, though. One more thing. From my childhood, there was a flavor that I never found in anything else, and you know what that was? Pedialyte. I bought some Pedialyte because I wanted to try it again. It's the cherry punch. if it'll focus. Cherry Punch, there we go. It's so good. It is so damn good, and nothing tastes like it. You know, I almost want to say that, like, you know those... this is like a buried memory. This is like a core memory. Whenever, like, a toddler is teething, they have these little things that you put in the freezer. It's usually like a gummy-ish kind of ring. It's obviously not going to be gummy when it's frozen, but I had this one whenever I was obviously like 2 or something. It was like, it had a like a plush rabbit head on it or something, because it was like soft. That way it wouldn't like freeze your fucking hands whenever you're holding it. I think I had one at that time that you would, like, it was one you could make, like, a small ice pop out of or something, just so you could actually, like, bite into it. And I think my parents used the Pedialyte on it, or, like, froze it to make, like, the little ice pop thing. And I think that just, like, ingrained that flavor into my soul. So, it's been, you know, like, 21 years or something since I probably had this stuff, and I remembered the flavor immediately whenever I tasted it again. I saw it in Walmart like 2 days ago, and I was like, oh my god, is that it? Is that it? Because, you know, I don't normally have a reason to, like, go around where they have that in Walmart, but I just saw it by chance. And, before I got this, there's another one. I don't know if it's the same producer or anything, but at Quick Trip, I got this one before I actually bought the like real Pedialyte. It was called like Electrolyte, just with an I instead of a Y and no E at the end. That one was pretty good too. But that was like what planted the seed into me finding that core memory again. The weirdest one that I ever found that we actually were able to confirm what it was the jar that was full of a pink liquid, and there was some dissolved white and gray matter in it. Jesus. Turns out the dad took a jar of Red Hots and tried to preserve pig knuckles and the remainder with horseradish. He didn't boil either of them, so the bacteria eventually got in and dissolved them. You know what I'm picturing? Like, consistency-wise, and I guess a little bit color-wise too, the melting face scene with the Ark of the Covenant in, Indiana Jones. That's what I pictured reading through that. Almost exactly like that. Because in Ark of the Covenant, didn't they, like, with the melting, wasn't there, like, odd use of white liquid, too? Like, he had cum face inside. He had a layer of, his, yeah, I don't know why they did that. It was, like, pink on the outside, and then white on the inside. We had originally thought it was, like, brains or something. I bet. This is a remix of a theme from Mario Kart DS. I wonder if this is actually from the game somewhere. This might be the missions. Which wouldn't be unusual because cow brains are a thing here. My dad... I may have told this on stream, but if I did, it would have been, like, over a year ago. Whenever I was streaming before. It would have been my great-grandmother. Whenever my dad was, I guess, like a teenager, maybe not even that old, he was staying with her, and she had cooked breakfast for him and my uncle, and, it was egg. She said it was brains and eggs, that's what she said, and my dad thought that she was fucking with him, and he just ate, you know, whatever it was. He was like, oh yeah, it's probably just sausage, and he was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And he looked in the trash after he had finished it, and there was a can that was pork brains, and yeah, that was not even, it's not even like that funny or anything, it's just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I don't think I've ever had it. Which, I mean, I would probably like it anyway, because my favorite food, by itself, not with other things, is chicken liver. Fried or boiled, I like both. But if if it's with something else, that is a hard flavor to match with other shit. Like if it's in gravy, like a white gravy, yeah, fine. Like giblet gravy, whatever. But I tried to have it on toast the other day, which, yeah, it sounds stupid, but I was just like, I like the flavor, and I need some, like, carbohydrate for breakfast, so I was like, why don't I just spread this on some toast, see how I like it. Even with bread, something as basic as bread, it makes me dislike it, and it's one of my favorite flavors ever. It just doesn't work with other things. Honestly, overrated by those who like them. You get the same result from splitting a sausage and just scrambling it. That's fair, yeah. I didn't really expect it to be that different. Okay, I have accidentally procrastinated long enough. Let's get this going. I have 33 of 40 achievements in this game now. Also, I've been summoned. Good luck with the game. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Can I skip this? I don't know if I can skip this or not. Oh, it's because I'm not on the game. That would be why. Ooh, that game audio is loud, isn't it? Was it that loud last time? I hope not.
Little goody two shoes.
Little goody two shoes. Tuesday Dawn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that fits. Oh, phew. Tuesday Dawn. Okay. What do we have to do? I don't know why I like going up this way, I just do. Oh yeah, this is why. It's best I come back some other time. Okay. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow that I get to actually go in there and make progress. I'm trying to remember what happens today. Oh, I do remember. How's my food? We need the grape juice for Muffy. I almost forgot her name. I almost played into the joke. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Oh, yes. Party talk. Oh. Okay, it's the same pool of them right now. Find out what happened. Oh, at least Mr. Eugene... Maybe Eugene? Eugene's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Mrs. Marielle? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? Hagrid? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Grun. But old Jockin... My god, these names. Old Jockin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Ah, Elise Rosemarine. Good morning, Freya Lebkichin. She actually gets her name said correctly. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horses. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugene, I'm just gonna say Eugene, was so invested in his business, too. Welcome, Milo. Has been streaming for 29 minutes, 41 seconds. Oh, I didn't know it would announce that. That's cool. Oh, because you put uptime. Yeah. Old Jockin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. Started at 7 today, I didn't notice. Yeah, I wanted to do it a little bit earlier, because I kind of felt like shit last time, but it was because I had work the next day, but I don't today, obviously. They were hag-ridden. Hagrid! Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkichin? Oh, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkichin. I'm saved. I suppose not. I actually don't know what that means. Oh! No shit. Hag-ridden. Okay, the witch. Okay, stolen by a witch. That's what it means. I didn't really put it together. I just took it to mean, like... I don't know, stolen. I didn't think about it. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lepkichin. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothy. Oh, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Brunhilde? Huh. Ask me about what, Miss Dorothy? Oh, but we do. Have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugene's horse, I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernard's? Don't say it, it's compromised. Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. No, it's Minecraft. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhild. But are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. How could this happen to us? Do I need to buy anything right now? I could get some food. I'll have to come back this way anyway. I'll just go talk to people. That's fine. I think they're up this way, the ones that I need to talk to right now. Yeah. So what have I missed? Oh, just walking into town. But you did miss this. I found an older brother for the Vapor Rub, the Vicks Vapor Rub. I'll do it again for you since you weren't here. I was looking in my closet for some old shoes, and I found this, this Vicks, like, inhaler stick in the back. And, I showed Irem earlier. I don't think I can get it to focus on it, but right here, it says copyright 1999. I promise I will throw it out. I just wanted to show that I beat my record. So fucking crazy. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. I'm sure that we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined. That's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads to send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, they tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Even if they were hag-ridden. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Jockin. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jockin. Suspicion down. Or anyone else, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks? That is the question. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Maybe three? But that is, as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Mr. Bernard's pig in a saddle. I didn't realize they actually showed it. I never noticed. Don't rope me into this. Well, you wrote me into this. Oh, that guy over there, he wrote me into this. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then, the witch? Yeah. Let's keep calm now, folks. This fucking guy walks away from convos like 3 or 4 times. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we? Yeah, he could grow up a little bit. Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. They're always on edge. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Oh, I wish I'd gotten a warning about that. Great. It's really no big deal. Tasks available. Apples. Kiss the rat. We'll do apples. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. We'll go get some Lebkitchen. Muffy! Oh, Elise, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhild? Whether he's having a boy or a girl, Elise. Oh, she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never! Would it count as fortune-telling, Mrs. Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothy's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. What water? You children don't know when to stay put. What water? I don't even remember who used to live here. No, fucking Muffy. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Muffy, please. There. It's you. Flip kitchen, what? Pretending not to see me, were you? Yeah, I guess. For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so, Elise. Give me the breakfast. She puts the grape juice in the basket. That's what I'm telling you, your auntie. You're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why you... They're really good at shading hands. Like, look at that fist. That's a good fist. I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. Yeah. Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll... Oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working. Murphy is evil. Why you? I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I... Out of my sight, Mindy. Lebkichin. Alright, well, we'll go buy 2 of them. She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. It's rather strange, I must say. Oh, Elise, is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, though, but... It's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horse made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Mr. O'Dealy, Mrs. Mechtiled. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go. Mrs. Mechtiled, you know... Man, these names! I just want to know if I'm saying them wrong. You know where to find me should you need me. Letting folks know they're free to hound you all they want, huh? As they're expected to, Elise. You'll work yourself into the ground at this rate, Lebkichin. I trust you to be there to console me when I do. For goodness sake. I guess it can't be helped. That said, you best keep your distance from Odelia, you hear? Old Jockin, too. There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mechtiled. Alright. Perfect, that might be the apples one. Yep. I'm not certain Freya could do a better job than me, but... Oh, have you never seen her working before? A riveting experience, I'm certain. I guess I'll go ahead and talk about Freya a little bit, because she is shafted whenever you're not doing her route. So, like, you see how much Lebkachin is involved, and you see how much Rosenmarine is involved. And it doesn't matter whose route you're doing. The stuff about Rosenmarine coming and living with you, that's all normal. That is part of the game, just in general, like, blanket. Lebkachin giving you food at night, and checking up on you, and, like, talking to you like childhood friends, that because they are. That always happens. Freya is also a childhood friend, because all of them grew up together. The only outsider is Rosenmarine. But Freya has no part in the main story. So her thing, she has a few tropes about her. One of them, and what she's referencing here, is she's really strong. Because she's a farmhand, she grew up as one. There's a part in her route where, her dad, I don't remember his name right now. They're just standing, like, in town and talking about how Freya's strong. And Freya is just able to pick him up. And there's, like, art of her picking him up with ease. And, so that's one thing about her that you will, like, not see during this playthrough. The other one is she is a seamstress, and she designs clothes. Like, the grape design on Elise's apron, that was Freya. Freya did that. May have actually made the apron too, I don't remember. But, and, like, Freya's apron has, like, all kinds of, like, fall-looking designs on it, like embroidery work and stuff like that. But yeah, I thought I would talk about her a little bit, because she gets zip otherwise. No. I need that food. It's raining apple! She is my favorite design because of the green and long hair. That's fair. Other than Elise, because Elise is my favorite, I don't know why I'm saying this like it's a surprise. My favorite is Lebkachin. I was leading into that like I had to think about it. Oh, come on. I think that may have been the best I've actually ever done on that one. Maybe not, because there have been times that I haven't been hit by anything. You're rather good at this, aren't you? Freya might be better, who knows? That was a compliment, Elise. Here you go for your hard work. Yay. A compliment, she says. Leb is my favorite personality-wise. I think... yeah, she probably is my favorite personality-wise, too. Speaking of... just over here. Alright, out with it, Lebkichin. My, aren't you keen, Elise? There's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. There's no use giving me a half-hearted answer, either. Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise? I promise I won't make too much of it, Lebkichin. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jockin earlier. An altercation? You? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright, well, what did the old fool do? You know what is nice about this art? And it's not at all gonna be what you think. Showing realistic scale of what you see the entire time in the middle of the village. I really like the feeling right here of everything being, like, bigger than it seems on the overworld map. It just feels good. Like, the church looks massive in the back, which it should. Because it just feels like tiny, like a Pokemon Center almost. Like in the, like, say the DS Pokemon games. Accused Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children, and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool. Lebkichin. Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in church, and apparently I'm meant to apologize to old Jockin sometime soon. Why, that old donkey? That's ridiculous. You promised you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise. Why did I not save? Why did I not save? Fuck it, I'm looking it up. Because I didn't save. It's on me. I didn't save. Help me out here. Correct date answers. Come on. Romance option? No. Fuck. I can't find it. But Father Hans ought to show a little more respect, Leb. Don't, Elise. Oh no. This will only continue if you... I'm serious. It's my duty, that's all there is to it. Thank you for listening, Elise. Ah, damn it! Ah, I didn't save. You gotta be kidding. Okay, seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say. Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jockin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jockin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find even a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin, the peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it, I found it. I found the horse, it's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth, it's laying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Are we forced to right now? Yeah. My word. Oh, the poor thing. Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugene? It's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the look of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jockin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. Back, sorry, I was switching from mobile to laptop and it's playing an ad. Oh yeah, no problem. He must have broken free from whenever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of it. Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jockin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense. Again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans, Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jockin. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Well, we have to go back. What? Oh, that's later. Okay. I'll just save because why not? But we have to go back. It'll probably be quick. But yeah, I could not find those answers online. I think I've actually answered this one wrong before, too. That one's just confusing. A lot of these are, though. We'll do Kiss the Rat this time. That way it's something different. I will go ahead and buy food. Thank you, Gretel. Granny Gretel. Okay, speed. Lies, there's not new party talk. Talking to them's not gonna do anything, it's fine. Speed. There was one thing we had to answer in here. That one. Time passes. Gotta go find Muffy. Food. She was this way this time, but it might be random. I don't know. There she is. Grape juice. Tomorrow is Lebkichin. We're doing good. Alright, so let's just go find the kids. They're over there. I'll go ahead and save once. Man, I hate that I'm having to do this again. The only reason why I'm upset about it is because I want to get to the later part of today. Let's talk to Freya, because we won't otherwise. You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Oh, Elise, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise. As sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene? Make something like what? They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? Oh boy, what flavor? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. She dabbles in cooking, too. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. No, my food. Oh, here we go. Man, they were really testing me on that one. Great. I fuck up because of the timing, not even the color. All good. No problem. Yep, good, good, good. We can also go sell some things to get more money as well. Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise. What's wrong for you? Folks are antsy is all. Mrs. Alma gave me an earful over nothing. Papa's hardly smiled all day, too. We can only hope they'll find those horses. Might help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry, and yet you're still working on the festival, aren't you? Well, of course, but it's not the same when everyone's so sad. I dropped around to buy some ingredients from Miss Welma. Oh, and I promised Mrs. Marielle I'd lend a hand later, too. You won't last until Saturday, will you? I don't know what I'm doing. I was supposed to sell. Maybe sold for a low price. Could be sold for some change. May sell for a reasonable price. Maybe sold for a low price. Cool. Okay, now we go to the date again. Oh, hey. Oh, Elise, I was meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright, Elise? Out with it, Rosemarine. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about is all. For goodness sake. Ma, you're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosemarine, I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us more mushrooms for supper tonight. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if I only eat a little bit. So you did take it, you. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What would you say you're doing, then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. Save. But we already read it, so it's not like it's surprise or anything, but let's get going. We have to go through the horse thing again, too. That one. Since you won't, Lebkichin, what choice do I have? It's my duty, that's all there is to do to it. Which we both know you loathe, you're more so than I even. I don't loathe it, Elise. I've just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want, then? I don't know yet. Liar. Can you tell? You frown when you lie and your brows twitch. You don't look me in the eye and you're... Lebkichin! It's cold, Leb. Stop it. It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson, Lebkichin? To keep your promises, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. You're soaking me, Lebkichin. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergywoman. Why you? That's enough, Lab Kitchen. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie. For goodness sake, how is that relevant? Just reminding you that I can read you, too. Aren't you clever, you little... Why, you little... It's best we move along now. I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon, if you'd like to. Loiter about with you again tomorrow, you say? Let's get going, and I'll see you later tonight. And tomorrow, too! Tomorrow, too. Fucking... I can't turn it. Can't forget it. Okay, now horse time. So we saw this already. There he goes again. On his own. Thank you, Muffy. Let's get going. A horse not worth beating? Because it isn't dead? That noise! Okay, now we're good. Pedialyte time. Okay. Task list. Apples or kiss the rat yet again. I guess this time we'll do It's Raining Apple! That's kiss the rat. No, are you kidding? Oh my god. Wow, it's pretty easy to get S on that one. Oh, where do you get all that energy from? It's not that big a deal, Mrs. Linda. Thank you for your time, Elise. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go look for golden maidens real quick before I look at the guide. I have an idea where one is. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa. I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course, Elise. Or of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to go together before Rosemarine leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemarine, Lebkichin, and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. Okay, not one there. I'll just look at it to save time. Tuesday. There's one in the church, and that's it. Okay. For this time of day. I'm about to get food, it's fine. Feeling rather lost, are you? What would you know about it? My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He truly is quite merciful despite everything. I see. Your wish is in good hands, and so is ours. Yet don't forget you'll be sharing our fate if you betray him. Betray him? Why would I? Why would anyone, huh? What? Silk purse. Oh, I better save, actually. I just remembered something that happens. I'll just save here again. Elise! Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. So has old Jockin. He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jockin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Fuck. Alright, then, what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. Because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. I understand she shouldn't be doing this, I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. And one more thing, lass. Your cousin told Mrs. Lisbeth she could have a look at her goats for her. She might be able to help. She used to have a pet goat, Mrs. Bertha. She might know a thing or two, perhaps. Why, she said no such thing. Were you part of their conversation? Well, no, I wasn't, but that doesn't give her... And it doesn't give you the right to make judgments about my cousin. Now, if you'll excuse me, this is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Give me food. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Leibkitchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Leibkitchen. Good night, Elise. I'll go and buy another. Just so I don't have to run back. Sorry to be going so long. Oh no, you're good. Oh, here we go. I was brushing teeth and taking makeup off to let myself relax. That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come, you've come. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them, you're wearing them. Shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex. You've heard of it, you're wearing it as we speak. The hex, the hex. What is that reminding me of? The man in gauze, the man in gauze! Ramsey! Stay away. Show it to me, show it to me. I have nothing to show you, go away. Why, yes you do, your desire. Your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. My eye! What have you done to my eye? Show it to us, show it to us, you wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. Oh no. A testament. Our grove, our grove. Wait, you. I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse. Let everybody know, quickly! We wouldn't want anything to happen to the horse, Mr. Eugen. Good lord, Elise, what's gotten you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. It was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise? There were crows and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise. I'm not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. There he goes! Walk number 4. Elise. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? Maybe I'm just tired. Yet I'm not certain. I could have sworn. What do you mean you're not certain, you? I'm simply not, old Jockin. I may be too tired. I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of that, what I said. Elise, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? We shouldn't make such accusations, it's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't. That's enough. That's the only time you hear that line. We've all had a difficult day, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, on edge, are we not? Why are you trying to defend your... No, Lebkichen's right. Quite right, old Jockin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkichen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkichen's judgment. Yet, I don't. I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Damn shame. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkichen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. I'm not able to do this yet, right? Nope. Skip those, and here we go. And I'm gonna check again before I continue that there are no other golden maidens. Okay. Elise! This is bad, this is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkichen, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament, they have the tender flesh, I should... Elise! Rosemarine. What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine, I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. Elise. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell. More importantly, Rosemarine. There was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine. Elise. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Well, there's nothing else to do. Oh, we've gotten to this part, yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's a fruit fly. Sniffed my nose. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine. Alright. Oh! Let's go! Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Come, let's go. I feel like there needs to be an edit of that cursed video of the crow diving its beak into the girl's eye, of Elise being the girl because of what happens in the game. So I've ruined Milo by showing her this video. I'm not gonna show it on stream even though I want to, because I think more people will be upset by it than find it funny like I do. So, girl here, like, it's like it's a shot of her, like, you're looking up at her face. Like, she's carrying her phone, essentially, so you're seeing, like, her eye right here. From here, a crow. This is going in, like, such... The frames are going so slow that it's like this. It's not a crow, I'm not sure what kind of bird it is, but it comes down like this, and the beak goes under her eyelid. It, like, prods it, then the bird continues. It's so nuts. It cracks me up seeing it, but it's, like, also just horrifying. I feel like your body makes you laugh to cope. Well, I mean, laughing is also a response to discomfort and feelings of awkwardness, I think. Which we're honestly not really taught well enough to, like, remember that, but yeah, I just think it's funny. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look. Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait, Rosemarine. Rosemarine? Rosemarine. silly lass. She must have wandered in all by herself. Tricks are for kids.
当然マリね
Rosemarine. Oh, yeah. Bitches love witching hour. Oh, I love this place. Rosemarine. Rosemarine. Where in Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. A golden maiden, a golden maiden. You're to become another golden maiden. Golden maiden? Make certain you earn his adoration, otherwise. Otherwise? You'll be bathed in gold, you'll be bathed in gold. Serve him you will, serve him you will. Which one of you bastards is gonna talk to me? Not our fault, not our fault. What wasn't, Crow? We're not only predators, we're scavengers as well, I suppose, but what are you trying to tell me? Already dead, already dead. That horse was already dead last. She wrote it, she wrote it. I never read this one. Bathed in gold. It's like that golden Homer. You don't mean... A feast for us, a feast for us. Well, that makes me feel a little bad. We've gotten to the Nevermore part of the title drop. Yeah. See, I put it last time because I thought we would at least make it here, but reading everything really does slow it down. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant is it to see you here, lass? I thought you were the one that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special, you're not special. I love that line because it's driving home the opposite of her wish. Like she's living like the opposite of what she wants right now. She wants to be special. Visitors, visitors. Must you say the same thing twice? Twice! Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Why you... Tweet. That was just like... Fuck you. Rosemarine. What were you thinking wandering off like that, you... Oh, I'm sorry. Watch the eyes. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Come now, we can't sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Oh, of course, who else? I suppose. I must ground myself, find my roots. What did you say? Is everything alright, Rosemarine? Oh, I thought we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rosemarine, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. Oh, there was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. What's gotten into her? By the way, since you are still at the beginning of this part, go take an ad break so you can get that ad okay. We can just save here again. Alright. My nose is, like, itching like crazy. That's why I keep pulling away from the controller. I don't know what's happening. Oh. We're gonna go to an ad break real quick. See you in a second. Okay, we're back. I just scratched the fuck out of my nose. Hopefully it'll stop. I don't know what's going on. I was looking at my PC, and I got reminded of, this video I saw today. You know those little, air cans that have the straw for spraying, like, keyboards and whatnot? Schnoz successfully scratched. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I saw a video of a guy, he has the side panel off his PC, so it's opened up. And he has, like, Funko Pops in his fucking PC, like, good god. Fix yourself. But he's spraying everything down, like the GPU. It's on, also. And he sprays the back fans, and then he goes to the front, across the GPU, the motherboard, and he goes to the front fans, and it's like blowing it back, and then he goes back to the back fans, and he does it again, he goes to the front, and then whenever he returns to the back, he just holds it right next to the back fans, spraying it for like a good 3 seconds. It catches fire right there. It like explodes, and it was way funnier to me than it should have been. That was awesome. This little heart keeps like sticking to me whenever I try to pick it up. Fuck, that's scary. Yeah, it was. Hunting maidens in the night. Elise is going to give them a fright. Tell them, Crow, where are you exactly? Where are we exactly? I tell you nothing, I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Lab Kitchen sticks to you because you love her. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped, yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Can you imagine these little crows, like, scavenging pieces of ceramic, just broken pieces, and, like, just sticking them together to make all these pots? Just going like... Also, don't look at the Discord notification till after stream, because it's just a reminder to upload this to YouTube after you are done. Jesus Christ. I just... I have my stream open on another window just to see, like, I don't know, I just leave it there to double check that everything looks fine. And I saw my hands go like, like that really fast. It looks so weird. Yeah, I haven't uploaded to YouTube in a long time. I could probably... Yeah, you know what? You told me recently that I can do that easily from Twitch so I don't have to download it. I'll try to remember to do that. Thank you for the reminder. A bird's claw. There's something missing in the center, isn't there? Oh, my nose! I suppose. Emerging up from the ground, a gold bird's claw stands immobile. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches down into the earth's depths, its wall cracked and shriveled. Shriveled wall. Overiro. A ring? That's the crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye. Bitch stops like a dime. Like a dime. On a dime. Bitch stops like a dime. You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You brought me such good company, too. Oh, you brought me such good company, too, thank you. What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised. What he promised? The testament, the testament. We got bird CG. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemarine. Hey, give it back, that ring, you. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, it's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Bitch, it's on the ground. It's not really legible, but I know what it says. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Wait. Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. So the name is actually Miriam. I know that looks like O's, but it's M's. I'm not sure what these characters are, if anything, but yeah, the name is M-I-R... Wait, what was it? M-I-R-I-U-M, I think? Or wait, there's only 5 here. Maybe it's Miriam. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Miriam. I definitely remember this one was a U. But I just don't remember... I guess it is just Miriam. So, we are about to see the worst enemies in the game. Oh, I forgot to continue this. Finding that crow in here is going to be rather... It's a matter of following his trail, I'd say. Whichever trees don't move... She tells you how to do this. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. Oh, welcome, Artie. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. That's what a serial killer says. She won't even say my name. I'll deal with Rosemarine later. Alright, we're gonna save because you'll see these enemies here in a second. They are the worst thing. I will admit, I did not know how to, I didn't know how to do this part, because you have to listen to the party talk for her to tell you how to do this, but get this. On my first playthrough, I died every time I tried to go through here, and I looked up a tutorial video to see how someone would do this part. The guy didn't understand either, because he didn't read the party talk, so he just brute forced it until it worked. It killed him too, in the tutorial. I'll explain how it works too. It's a little more complicated than it looks. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes. Literally. Haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much. Oh. Yep. Okay, so the trees... Obviously, there's some that don't shake, but it's worse. It's better to move when the trees are moving. Whenever they're stopped, sometimes it seems to fuck up, and the thing still attacks you. So it's better to move as soon as the trees start moving. That way you have time to get to the next trees that are not moving. And you'll see, because I'll probably get screwed over anyway. Okay, so this is our path. Up, this way, stop. Down, down. Okay. Miraculously, I have made it halfway. We always keep our promises, lassie. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, say you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says, a crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie, Birdie! Oh, for goodness sake. Birdie! Okay. Yep. Awesome. Okay, we made it. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Oh, you shouldn't have. Ring of Oreos. Get that double stuffed shit. He will be pleased. He will be pleased. Sorry, I'm taking a look at something. Where's the testament? Come further, lass, come further. Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where it is, where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh? All the answers you seek lie deep within the woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field, show me your resolution. That is a terrifying statement, I don't know why. Meet me in the wheat field, show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word, you have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. Do you think they all sound like Toad? Rosemarine, it's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. You're the witch! You're the witch! That's how they sound now, either way. Not her fault! Not her fault! They say that to Mario whenever he enters the castle and is like, bitch, where's the princess? Not her fault! Not her fault! I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for actual use of a semicolon. Not for his Marquis, but that's not the correct use of a semicolon. That should have been a dash. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. How I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. Would I be your good company if you were Elise? I mean, by definition, wouldn't you have to be? I mean, I guess it could be a friend also, because it's just someone that you cherish. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? I haven't seen wittering in a long time. Cue me flirting in the weirdest way possible. No, that's on brand. Yeah, that fits. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to the feathered rat screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. That's on brand. She's brought the witch, she's brought the witch. Oh no. What are they going on about, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat? You're in our lair, the lair of Miriam. The lair of Lord Miram. The lair of Lord Miram. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Miram. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain that what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemarine. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosemarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here, or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say. This might take more from you than you're anticipating. What are you telling me this now, Rosemarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate. I would grant you your wish myself if I could. Rosemarine, getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. It'd be for the best if you'd simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Rosemarine? Come now, we should keep going. That should have been the last one. I can't trust Rosemarine right now. I'd best keep to myself just in case it truly is those crows said. As those crows said. You've met them, you've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them, his disciple... Wait. Despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Miram, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. He doesn't? As if I trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup! From a ghoul, thank you. Gabagool from a ghoul! What a kind ghoul. Soup giver! Soup giver, giver of soup, the ghoul. Look at this shit. This would be a good bingo square. Like, get hit by these 5 times. Oh. I'm getting mixed up with a later screen. That's what's happening. I'm remembering the shape of the other one. Oh, I have so many purses. Step out of the way, step out of the way. What? Step out of the way, step out of the way. Out of these things way, I suppose. I knew that already. Step out of the way, step out of the way. I like those. The design. I'm also just now realizing what they are, which I won't say yet because we're going to see something else. Oh! Well, got a good still shot of them. Actually, I was wrong about what I thought it was, but it looks a little like something else we're gonna see. Eager to meet him, eager to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? Yeah, well, it was a crow, yeah. You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord Miram does. Lord Miram does. It's no wonder he does crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's the witch, she's the witch! Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. Oh! I'm shiny hunting sans the Pokemon. The trial lies ahead, the trial lies ahead. Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning, huh? Lord Miram is generous, Lord Miram is generous. Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. Lady Aziel is greedy. Lady Aziel's greedy. Who? You'd best give thanks to Lord Miram, lass. Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving, after all. I don't think you're ever actually shown how that one's pronounced. So that... it could be Aziat? I don't know. Or it's just some of them actually don't even look like the letters that they are, so I don't know. We'd best move along. I don't think there really is anything else, so we can just go on. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Hold on. This way, maybe? There is one. Couldn't even see what it was, but it's fine. Ah! Okay, this is the screen I was thinking of. That's why I kept moving backward. Wait, you! He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Rosemarine truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. Rosemarine truly... okay. Look at the bird's eyes. He looks kind of tired. Also, can you believe that I've been playing for 2 hours and we're on the same day? I mean, I did screw up a little bit, but you know, still a little surprising. Crow slate. So this may actually take like 4 streams in total. Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve, your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Oh, you were right. It's Muram. You typed it that way. Yeah, you're right. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist, you only get to ask one of these. I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as? Lord Muram. Okay, so yeah, they do look a little more like, the letters that they represent. The Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, his faithful Marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, last Lord Muram's. Okay, Muram's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose. As many have about this trial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. You've given me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Same one. We have to get 3 of these. Lady Aziel will gobble you up, gobble you up. Who in the Lord's name are you talking about, Crow? Aziel. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? Gobble you up, gobble you up. How I wish this Lady Aziel would gobble you up, you lot up, Crow. I'd watch what you say if I were you, lass. It's best you truly don't, lest they... They're birds, Rosemarine. We'll put a hex on you, a hex on you. Kind of have already. I forgot to get the slab. Slab returned. Curse still suffered. Seems to be something supposed to fit in here. Oh, I thought I was talking to the crow. Halt there, lass. Halt there, lass. What is it, crow? Show it to me, that brooch on your chest. You'd best not. You can see it plenty from where you're perched, wretch. Look how it shines, look how it shines. Come closer, lass, come closer, lass. I'll get your own brooch, you greedy crow. Get gobbled, scrub. There should be a golden maiden here. Yeah. Whoops. Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. I didn't realize that they did that. The ones in the crow area. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Oh, by the way, I got a follow off stream yesterday, so thank you for the follow, Mystic Sora. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me get a drink real quick, actually. Chug some jug. Yeah, oh, well. Every time? Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? That was a nice touch. They actually said it wrong, too. Wait, Rosemarine. Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament. My eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him. Wheat Testament. Is this the flesh? My own hair are part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosemarine told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Wait, she's still showing her in my party. Weird. Rosemarine. Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosemarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemarine, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet... this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the time. What in the... Unbirth? What the fuck? I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to... Rosemary, take my hand. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemary. We have to get out of here. Horse moment. Genuine horse moment. Dear Lord. I know, right? Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. Rosemarine, what's wrong with you? Elise. I've had it. We're leaving this place. I've had it. We're done. I can't take it anymore. I'm putting my foot down. A statue of me, trying to lure you in, is he? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Nut. Jarred nut. He's like, oh, spikes, oh. Rosemarine. Come quick, you have to get up. No, really? I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemarine. No, really? The transition gets me every time. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Third music video. Wild and Wandering Thistle. Oh. Fix that. There we go. Oh, I love that. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemarine. Rosemarine, I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemarine. The room is getting filled. Let me make sure I didn't miss any golden maidens. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Yep, okay. Doing good. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, there. Maybe someday I'll remember to come back to the house different times of the day. Maybe she's in the backyard? There's Flock. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Oh, yeah, I remember. She's up on the hill. Rosemarine. Oh, good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying... Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. No, really? You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods, the trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little green behind the gills. Rosemarine. You can talk to me, you don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you, it was... Oh, Elise! No, wait a minute, wait. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg! Oh, Elise, it's fate! Clinch his gown, fate, you see. You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food? You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise, come now. Let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom? What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. As far as I know, that sounds like it's hinting at a secret item, but I don't think it is. I don't think there is one. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or it could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as... why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that, it's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know? Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, at least. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? Tears of the kingdom. What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Memory maxing. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. I think that's all. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though. Head to Keef. The interactions between the girls are so cute. Yeah, they are. And they really put up with Elise, like, just randomly insulting them. Well, I don't know if she actually does that to Lebkitchen now that I think about it. She does to Freya and Rosemarine. And absolutely to Muffy. But Muffy deserves it. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Scoot! Scoot, crow! Scoot, crow! Bitches love blue. She doesn't want yellow. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Bitches love blue. Guess I'll save real quick. Actually, I want to talk to her real quick. She's standing in this, rubble of a house. What is this? Mrs. O'Dealy. Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. O'Dealy? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jockin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Oh, she's on his side. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. O'Dealy? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. O'Dealy, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo, let me be, you. Oh, right. Upcoming events. Well, maybe it's at the church, then, where I need to go. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd see them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, the Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosemarine. Ah, yes. Okay. I don't remember where to go right now. I thought that we needed to go to the church. Bitches love blue. No, it's definitely not down there. Maybe it's up at the windmill. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny, what's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? Is he alright? Lebkitchen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. That's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Well, yeah, I tried to go there. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Not really. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it is up here. Okay. Here we go. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. Bitch, I love crows, though. I want to see the crow. Show me the crow. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jockin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. In the oven, in the oven. Man, that's a throwback. That was a Three Stooges quote. Memory unlocked. That was weird. That was, who's the bald one? Is it Curly? It was an episode with a witch. Topical. And he got hexed into walking into the oven. And he just kept going, in the oven, in the oven! We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horse to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here, then? I didn't see the Three Stooges really growing up. I did so much! That was my like, dive into fucking Ed, Edd and Eddy later on. That's probably what, like, sealed the deal, was I was so attached to Three Stooges. Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man! Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. Life's what you make it, so let's make it rock. I ought to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, father? Oh, better, father, thank you. That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Lepkichin will fill you in, I'm certain. Oh, I'm sure she will. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook, I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine, what's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Don't call me a moron. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? You saying that is cracking me up. Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosmarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. This is kind of silly because Elise has an, like a stone oven in her backyard. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Oh, party talk? Oh no, it's still the same pool of them. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. Well, yeah, that kind of seems like the only way they could. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise. Or they'll take all our grain. It's open. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Oh, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. Oh, I did the thing before I got the notification. Hmm? Oh, in church, okay. Did you just say Eugene Krabs? Did I? I don't know, did I? She needs a route. thought you did, and I was like, SpongeBob reference unlocked. There are definitely a lot of those. Those are plentiful here. Yep. Austin wants to riz Welma. Yeah. There is almost never anything to do over here. Kind of funny, and a little fitting, sadly. The locations where almost nothing happens are the ones where Freya's dates happen. One happens down there, by the well. One happens here. And then, you know that little grape path to Elisa's house? One of two things ever occurs there. I mean, sorry. Two things occur there, and one of those two things is a Freya date. She's like the filler, and it's so upsetting. Thinking about Muffy, and I don't see her. I haven't seen her. I would get a notification if she was in an area whenever I walk into it, so it must not be till later. Oh, maybe she's in the church right now, actually. That makes sense. Oh, she isn't. Oh, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. Well, don't then. What about them, Miss Dorothy? Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night he... What? Where is he? What do you mean? He's not here. I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but... Apfel had never been so ill, I thought I'd lose him. Something I appreciate about this game is even in quick scenes like this, that you're not supposed to focus that heavily on, every character you see is established. Because it's such a small town. Like, to the right, that's Freya's dad, and then Father Hans and Lebkitchen. It's just nice. It's like, it's just recognizable. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked by something. I can't explain it. Oh no, anime scratch blood! Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I can't say that. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you, it's alright. What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth... What is wrong with me? I'm getting a lisp from trying to say Lisbeth. Went to fetch him dry clothes. She happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You know, that should really be the first part of everything she just described. Like, the decapitation is the first thing you would say. It's not like, oh, by the way, their, fucking skull was, apart from their neck. They can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's happening every time. What is wrong with me? I'm going nuts. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Elizabeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. But... Hans didn't say that. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elise. I had to pay them a visit later. Drink time. Ah. Reading this much, I need to drink more. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I gotta figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Okay. Get a puppy nickel and friend. Oh, I'm friend now? Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosemarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugene won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... Oh, hey, they mention it! That's true, why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine? You are always friend and a cool guy. Also, welcome, Lobstro. Sorry, I didn't say that. And thank you. That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosemarine. How are you doing tonight, Lobstro? Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm. Eek, don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to testing us, Mrs. O'Dealy. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, there isn't the time. Well, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Doesn't matter who saw it first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen. That's what this is. Come now, O'Dealy, let's get you home. Yay, I fixed the suspicion. Hey Milo, good as can be, off to work now. Oh, you're going to work? I know a lucky lady is very lucky to have him. Aw. You flatter. Oh, you're done with work, okay. Your flattery is kind and appreciated, good sir. Oh, here we go. Better day will come, lad. When I'm settled in Premeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. With the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugene? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. To the windmill? Why does that matter? Sorry I'm late, I'm a big... I read Big Daddy Hoshu. Big Baddie One Shoe. Oh, the game. Big Daddy Hoshu. Just say she is a lucky lady and the guy is also lucky to have her. Yeah, no problem, Streak. Welcome. I'm making the art while I watch and am really enjoying this music for it. Big Daddy Hoshu. I don't think any of you guys were here earlier whenever I was talking to Irem, but I've been getting back to Blender recently because I talked about it like 2 streams ago. And making an erotic fanfic with that. No. I was just like testing out some materials and like doing more modeling and stuff. I've done it like, I mean, fucking... Hold on a sec. I modeled this in SolidWorks and then rendered it in Blender and like did the materialing, like, what do you call it? Material painting. There we go. In Blender. Like, I've done it before. I've done stuff with Blender before, but I've learned a whole lot more over these like past 3 days, and it is so fun, and it's just like comforting. I had a SolidWorks license from my university, but after a year after graduating, I lost it. But someone at my work, one of my coworkers, had recommended me use FreeCAD, and that is kind of it's a free like clone of SolidWorks. It's a little like there's some things, it's a work in progress. There's some things that don't work right, but I don't remember. I was talking to Irem about this while he was here earlier. I don't remember if I posted this to my Twitter. I may have. I hope I did. The Senran Kagura character, Riona, she has these dual pistols that you, like, index and pinky at the same time to shoot. It's, like, mirrored about the bottom of the grip, and whenever I was trying out FreeCAD for the first time, I modeled her weapon. She actually has 2 of those, so it's like 4 pistols in 2, like, what did I call it earlier to Irem? Like Siamese twin pistols, essentially. Yeah, I hope I put that on my Twitter. I don't remember, but yeah, that was really fun. I never textured them or anything, but it was just nice practice because it's like kind of a complicated shape. But yeah, I'm just trying to get better at Blender. SolidWorks versus Blender has, like, better uses for different cases, and so it's just nice to know both. Blend of the nickel and puppy cat logo. That would be a good idea. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav's if you like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Okay, now we do work. Chop wood or chickens? Chop chickens. Let's do the wood. Crows, crows, and more crows. I have no idea if this is the wood, by the way. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin? We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Damn it! Yeah, let's not. Well, fuck it, whatever. I don't care. We'll do both. At some point. Fuck it, we ball! I wanted chickens and I got chickens. Chicken frenzy! Oh, hold on. I went running yesterday, so it's hard to do high pitch. Chicken frenzy! Oh, it's okay, it's not gonna happen right now. Damn it! Milo Mama Hen. Oh, I got cocky with that. Uh-huh, guh-huh. I'm scared of these bastards. Oh, sweet. Okay. Honestly, did not expect S on that one. Oh, so they were alright, I see. On the contrary, they were rather agitated. They sensed the crows, I'd wager. No, they sense Elise. Here you go, Elise, for your time. Thank you, Mrs. Marlin. Chicken frenzy! Oh, I think this is the scene I was talking about earlier. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya. Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Papa? Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because it makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong, anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. How's this, then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, atta girl, Freya. Papa, not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Bastard spotted. Where? She was back this way? What? Where is she? She's here? There. That's enough, I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me Lebkitchen. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks are already thinking it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Old Jockin does, Elise. Mrs. O'Dealy does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Why, you... Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the lab kitchen you promised me, tucked away somewhere. Yeah, I'll take it. You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more of these to these folks' imagination. Why, but they're not imagining anything, are they? Shut it, Muddy! Not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, but why don't you bring me soup tomorrow? I have soup already. Off with you, Mandy. I suppose I'll be safer today. Okay, what we doing now? Lab kitchen. At the bakery? Okay. How am I on... I don't have any more... like, hearty food right now. Okay, I still have some of the oil, so that's good. This is tiring, Rosemarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that now, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Yeah, that part's a little confusing because it's like it's prompting you to be like, oh, I screwed up. I should load a save. But it's not. Like, that was the right thing to do earlier, so I don't know why it says that. I am gonna save again. You know what? I don't need to. I just did. So, yeah. We're good. There she is. Lab kitchen. I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise. Lab kitchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise, I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. Anti-stress oil applied directly to the forehead. Applied directly to the forehead. What? I guess this... I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not. I think I'll be heading back to work, Lep. What? Every time! I'll be seeing you about town. Fuck you! Oh my god, I get it wrong every time! Hers are harder. It made me think of the head-on commercial. Oh! Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I forgot about those. You're not being fair, Leb. Why won't you let me apologize? Why, haven't you already? Properly, Leb Kitchen, you can't just say you forgive me. Why, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Love Kitchen. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly. Push harder, Elise. I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise? Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's... I can't read that name without thinking about the screen. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock. I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true, you never did. Oh, remember that one time you... I remember it all, Leb Kitchen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. Yeah. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to... I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise, you know that... You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now, I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Love Kitchen. What's there to get flustered about you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old, Leb Kitchen. Wait right there, here. Okay, so I think that was actually the one that I missed. Because I did miss one of hers. I originally thought it was the one in the church, but yeah, I think it was that one. Let's go grab some more Leb Kitchen, of course. What are we doing now? Apples or wood? We'll chop wood. We haven't done that this stream. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange that the crows are still hanging about town, now that you mention it? I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. And maybe they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosemarine. Cat noise. Is this the wood? No, it's apples. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. I want to talk to Freya. Oh, Elise, Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. You made it your duty to do such a thing. Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Rhea. Oh, at least we can't blame them, can we? Do you also hear the Rick and Morty motif in this? I kind of want to just let this play for a second. That's blurst. Just give it a sec. I'm getting a drink in the meanwhile. Somewhere around this part, I think. Yeah, right there. Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. Mother moment? You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Have you found the time, Elise? Yeah, sure. No. I need that food.
Chop chop chop.
That is probably my favorite sprite in the game. I so don't breathe enough while playing this. Yeah, so the key to that one is really just slowing it down a little bit. My, I suppose I got a little carried away. Thank you so much, Elise. You can have this. Oh, my throat's screwing up. I don't have to ask anyone for firewood for a whole entire week. I suppose there won't be any requests coming in from Mrs. Marielle for a while then. Oh, to be suffering from success. Oh, let's see here. Golden Maidens. On Wednesday, there's one up there, and that's it. Okay. Right here. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in the woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Why are you telling me all this? To stop you from playing the game farther. Apples 3, dude. We may be able to go into the windmill, actually. I just kind of want to take a look around here. I said windmill. I meant the... I don't know, actually. Maybe it's a broken down windmill. It's not the one that we're trying to get into, it's the other one. Need to save here because I think we're gonna get queried again outside the village. Yep. Wait, Elise. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise, such as? By saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Alma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. She's a worrier. Everyone's worried about Apfel, why wouldn't she be? Why, that's a fair point, at least. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Alma. There's one more thing. One more thing! Did you know she was asking about the windmill key? I don't see the harm. She was probably just curious about the crows is all. My, Elise. I'd say that's enough reason to fret, wouldn't you? I'm not certain I would, Mrs. Alma. Folks didn't take kindly to it, Elise. Alright, I understand. Is that all? Good grief, you can't be reasoned with, lass. Huh. Weird. This is dangerous. I gotta make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Wait! Bring her to work with you. I'm denying her helping me whenever I'm doing the tasks. Does that mean this won't happen if I let her work with... like, get her help? I didn't put that together. Maybe that's what that means. But I don't want to do that. It costs too much. Like, it's not... I mean, again, the suspicion thing is not a big deal. It's easy to bring it back down. It almost is like... It doesn't matter at all. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkichin? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Lebkichin? What's on your mind, Mucky Butt? What is going on with me tonight? Core memories are like haunting me. What the hell is happening? That was from Home Alone 3. Which I should watch. I haven't started watching Christmas movies because I keep thinking it's like Halloween time. In my head, it's still like Halloween. Give me a sec. Let me stare at this snow for a second and let it set in. Entrance myself into realizing that it's Christmas time. Okay. Yeah, I need to watch Home Alone and Christmas with the not Christmas with the Cranks. That one's Tim Allen. What's the good one? The one where the guy flips someone off in the car at the beginning. I can't remember. He gets locked in the attic. Whichever one that is. Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lab kitchen. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired? For someone who's so... I kept reading attractive. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkishin, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Do I need food? Yeah. I think I'm good. I can use some of these, though. And tasks, just go to Rosenmarine.
Rosenmarine.
Elise. Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel, he's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit and wait forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lad will find... Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama, we all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. My boy's gone. I need to find him quickly because he may die in the wars. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. I'd have taken the lads to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jockin. You truly have no decency, you. Shizukari! We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search for crows. Or in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Elizabeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Into the woods, into the woods, into the woods. Am I thinking of a musical? Song Into the Woods. I feel like it's like a Disney knockoff kind of thing. It was big and showy. I don't remember what movie that was. It was a musical. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. McTiled. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lab Kitchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. There's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. McTiled. That one's the most confusing name to me. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far, anyhow. I'll be fine. You'd best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Lab Kitchen. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. Oh, yeah, they are. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Apfel got lost somehow. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Merci. Be my companion. Like a Pokemon. Is that shader normally there? The leaves? I don't remember that. Oh, before I go... Well, let me save. Might as well. I'm gonna check that... Oh. It won't even let me right now. Okay. But wait, what day is it? Wednesday. Okay, I guess it is Thursday that you have to do that. Weird. Boy, here we go. We back. We ball. Here I am again. Here I go again on my own. I ought to find Apfel at last. You're gonna see me do a puzzle in this part that I so overthought to the point that I would almost end up like killing myself trying to complete it. But I now know how to do it, and wow, like the amount of overthinking I was doing for this. It was ridiculous. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. I don't think it'll let me go this way, right? Yeah. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. I'm gonna be a bit quiet in chat because of getting ready for bed since I work tomorrow. Thank you for this relaxing stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Taking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Talking. Pearl Rosary. Corn. Oh, hold on. I gotta do it from the menu. Come on, come on. There. Oh, okay. Those are correct, but I have to... Actually, I think that might be... I don't remember which one is where. Best thing to do with these is always just have at it. Is that correct? No. They have to be in the other order. So these go together, but this is like over here. Okay, okay. So we just need to swap these two, which we do like this. No, you have to cross and then... I'm getting mixed up. There we go. That's what you do. And then... No, it has to go around that way. There. Okay. Yeah, those are all right now. Okay, okay. So these need to swap. Like that, and then this, yeah, that's correct. That needs to be the lead one. So we do this. And yeah, yeah. We are in the clear now. There.
Honey,
This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I oughta find Apfel. What I always try to do with those is just either complete a row or column. Like, you just have to, like, chain it in the way that you want them to align whenever you do like a... like an over and, like, rotate What in the Lord's name? That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Monkey! So we get a little bit of an insight here. What is this? My house. In the middle of our sleep. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Notices the tapestry from upstairs. So, in the butterfly area that we go to the first night, there were doe corpses that were being eaten by butterflies. So this is a little more insight on why that was happening. That woman, she wished for a child of her own, and at his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very womb they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something under the tapestry. This dough, its insides have been... my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? You're wearing my brooch still. Who gave her the brooch? Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I had to find and save Apfel. That was her grandmother. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real, it can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wood leg. Let me see if there's any more golden maidens real quick. Not till Thursday. Okay. We're good to go. Apfel, hold tight, I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out of there and go home. Lab kitchen. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Lab kitchen? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny. This thing's not, Lab kitchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? This last Lab kitchen. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming, we will meet again. Yeah, so whoever you are, like, pursuing in whichever route, that's who shows up there. A vile stench, tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. What a welcome. Apfel, come now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. Hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ah, my eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. Here comes the puzzle that pissed me off so much because I didn't understand and kept overthinking it. Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise. He's mimicking my movements. Mom, he's mimicking me. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared. Come, Apfel, we have to move. So I'll explain what the fuck I thought here, alright? So you get to see this entire tile set before you see that scene. Like, when you're walking up, you can see all of it. So on each of these, so just look at one side of this. You can't see the whole thing here, obviously, but there's a crow on the left, a goblet with wings, and there's two more below it that we can't see right here. Those two that are below it are the two that you see on the right there on that. I'm looking at just the left set. The right side of the left set there's like it's a horse and I don't know, a cat. So those are down there on the left. So those four appear on both sides. So I thought that you had to look at where the spikes were coming out of on certain ones, and I thought that meant that the other one was unsafe in that same form. So I just kept, like, trying that method over and over, and I would screw up and get hurt constantly. You know what you're supposed to do? And I'm, like, astounded that I just didn't think this. The tiles, the unsafe ones, are moving a little bit. That's all there is to it. You literally just avoid the ones that are moving. Yeah, there we go. I usually break, like, I don't know, 8 of them. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. I don't know how to walk through there without hitting that. It just seems so narrow. Alright, last bit. We have more of those stupid bird tree things from earlier that we have to deal with here. Elise, I can't see where I'm going. Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. So this is a race against time. Elise, where are you? It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. Guess what he does? Not walk in a straight line. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here. I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Come on, come on, come on. Let me go. This one, right? Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. This one, this one. This one, this one. Okay, we made it. Stop shaking the screen. Okay. We saved him. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright. Let's go now, back to Kieferberg. There they go. Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find... You did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Yay. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Elise! What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but he is alright? Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Ah, yes. I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? Oh, welcome, Annie, and thank you. I taught my pet wolf how to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. God damn it. Hope you're doing alright tonight, Annie, and thank you again. I appreciate it. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Where's Milo when you need her? I know, right? I'm having a night. I hope rest of stream goes great. Thank you. Hope stuff gets better soon. I did a workout right before stream, so I'm like kind of zoning out a little, but otherwise I'm doing alright. Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. Just a rough case of BBAB. Brain being a bitch. Oh, I gotcha. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right, we have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to... Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better, indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Oh, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. Ah, yes. To Elise. What did it say? Find your way home. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. I'll stop by Mrs. Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what he saw in the woods. Hope we must kill him. That thing wasn't Lebkichin. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkichin had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkichin. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? I need to head home? I thought I needed to, like... get the key. Elias loves Adelaide? Or Adele? This must have been left by some guess, I guess. I don't think I ever noticed that. What if that's a reference to Pocket Mirror? I'm gonna play that sometime. Maybe I do just head home. Maybe someone stops me, maybe that's what it is. I just can't remember right now. That must be what it is. Because I think I'm supposed to go to the windmill. How's my food? Okay. This is odd, though, because just the order of stuff that happens in the nights that are left, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I'm supposed to see something else happen tonight. Weird. Rosemarine is, like, gone for some reason. Maybe it's implying she's asleep already? Huh. Do you get woken up in the middle of the night? There's a part of this that's missing. I suppose this is it. I can't help but feel there's something else I should be doing, but nothing I can do about it now, huh? Okay. Wait. It's Thursday. I thought she would get woken up in the middle of the night. Huh? It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemarine. Something's wrong. Wow, I can hear rain outside. Something's wrong. The game can let you skip getting the... What the fuck? No, hold on. That's optional? Okay, there's something insane going on right here, which I never ever ran into. Thank God I saved. Also, I will be ending soon, but I am very confused about what's happening and I'm interested. I should have gotten the key to the windmill, but the prompt for it was not there. It was just missing. Do you just have to talk to people more? I can't remember his name right now, but the guy who was given the windmill key. Let me just talk to people. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Oh, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is way too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. Atta girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Bernard's right. Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true. I'd say the women handled it rather well. I kept reading handheld. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We were fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for dance? Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mr. O'Dealy. There's no need to say that, Mrs. O'Dealy. Whoops. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise, both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. O'Dealy. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Something's up that I've never run into. I'm trying to find something here. I'm looking this up now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is Wednesday. Wednesday witching hour. After Wednesday's woods. Watch the cutscene at the crossroads. Speak to the villagers in the village inn. It's time to celebrate. Obtain the windmill key from Eugene. Only available if you completed the previous quests in the chain. What? Are you telling me that speak to the villagers gathered at the windmill once more? They will be marked with a red exclamation mark. They were, and I did it. This will be the first in a chain of 3 quests available throughout the day. Be sure to clear all 3 quests in order to gain access to the windmill at the end of the day. I apparently didn't do something that I've always done. But I don't know what it is because what it's saying is what I did. Speak to Finn and Guido at the windmill. Fuck. That locks you out of getting the testament, which is like the main thing in the game. Wow. Well, I will, off stream I'll fix this for next time. I was about to end anyway. That's weird. Oh my god. I can run through everything really quickly once I end here, and then it'll be ready for next time. But holy shit, I didn't know that that was something that you had to like prep for it to happen. Weird. Well, now I know. Very, very odd. I just thought that that would happen. Like, I'm just so weirded out right now. I've played this game 3 times, and I guess I just did it right by accident. Like, I didn't know that it was necessary. I just had to go talk to them, like, once more. The guys that were standing at the windmill. Huh. Well, I guess that's a good time to end. Let's see if anyone is live for raiding. Artie is. So we will prep here to raid Artie. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight and enjoying this game with me again. The plan right now is to stream again Monday. That may have to get pushed back, but as of right now, that should be fine. So, yeah, I'll leave that as the plan right now, but I'll update the schedule if need be. So, let's see. Let's see if I spelled it right. I did spell it right. Where's Milo? I think she's AFK. I think she's drawing. Or she may have actually gone to sleep. I think she has to work tomorrow. Okay, we're about to raid Artie here. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I hope you have a good night.